Ah, greetings, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. We're outside of Karazhan. I got the key yesterday. Oh yeah, baby. Check it out. We can open up the door. Watch how fast it closes, dude. Bro, watch how fast this door. Oh, that door closes quick. Boy, you better watch out. This is the back door. Yo, what's up, Osiris? Good morning. First in the stream. Let's go. What a champion. Alright. We finished our Karazhan key. Yeah, I worked on it yesterday. Sucks too, because when I first got online last night, I jumped in the queue for a black morass, and I got into a group, dude, and I showed up over there and I couldn't even zone in. So then I had to leave the group. I had to go do Old Hillsbrad first. And then I missed the quest, so I had to do Old Hillsbrad twice. It was a long night, but I'm glad we did it. I got some South Shore sneakers. Leather. Get yours done as well last night? Hell yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize you had to do Hillsbrad first. So, we figured that one out. But we're actually almost honored with Keepers of Time. I might push that. I have a quest to turn in over there. It might get me honored. If I get honored, I can get the chess piece. So I'm gonna take a trip over there, I think. To the caverns of time. That's a lot of time. I know this one girl who, every time she says time, like in a text message or a post or something like that online,
wishes to you.
She spells it like the herb, T-H-Y-M-E. She spells it like the herb, dude. Time. Grab these two. These away. Too much crap. Too much crap. We can get rid of these.
safe journey.
Alright. Cavern of Time. Cavern of Time. We got one turn in. Not sure if it's going to be enough to get me over to 6,000, but maybe it does. We're really close, really close. The whole gives a whole new meaning to the movie Time Bandits. Yeah, dude. They're stealing it by the truckload. Coffee lol. Dude, I get it. I need coffee too. Coffee. Man, my stomach was a little acidic today. And I'm drinking coffee. Better take one of these. Antacid. Yeah. I should have took it before I started drinking coffee. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I'm on my way to Cavern of Time. Caverns of Time.
Hello.
Hey, Jeebs, what up, dude?
Hello.
I got my Karazhan key completed. I got most of my pre-raid BIS. Not everything. Some stuff's a little different. But, we got 412 agility, about 1154 attack power unbuffed. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hit rating 69. Woo! Crit chance pretty high. So, I don't know. I think I'm ready. I could use a better weapon. A better weapon and some better ammo would be nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'm almost revered with Thrallmar. I need like one Shattered Halls to do it, to finish it, which would be pretty cool. I'm almost honored over at Cavern of Time. I'm gonna go drop off. I have one quest to turn in there, and then if I don't have enough, then I'll probably try to do a Black Morass or something real quick, just to finish that off. And then there's a chest piece over there that you get from the vendor. It's pretty good. Now, I made the mistake of this thing here. I bought the meta gem from the Alkendown vendor. It's supposed to give 20 attack power and minor run speed, but I also need a piece of equipment that has 2 yellow gems, and I don't have one. So we gotta figure that out. Maybe I could fit one in somewhere. That's kind of a pain in the ass, huh? Where you have to have like all those different gems to get the meta gem to work. That's a little sucky. I was really excited about that meta gem too, dude. I was like, ooh, that meta gem's lit, dude. I'll use that one. You can put yellows in non-yellows and it'll work? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I have this, and then I have like this battle harness. I actually just got this battle harness yesterday. So now that I know that, then that's probably what I'll do. This battle harness is actually pretty good. We have Alkani bracers. The Terox quill I would like to upgrade as well. I mean, it's cool, it's a lot of raw agility, but there's a better thing, there's a better weapon that has plus hit and stuff on it that I'd like to get. Which is cool, because we still have a few days, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I got almost everything done, and now I've got a few days to kind of like fill out some spots. Stalker's chain gauntlets, which is pretty decent. Talari hunting girdle, which is really good actually. Beast Lord leggings plus a enchant. Skyhunter Swift boots plus enchant. 2 rings. 2 DPS trinkets. Attack power boost. The weapon's okay, but yeah, the weapon definitely needs to be upgraded. The weapon could probably use an enchant. Bracer, enchanted. Chest piece I just got. We have to work on this. I need to get at least 2 yellow sockets into it so my meta socket will work. Cloak is pretty cool. I still need to enchant it. Just got that yesterday too. The shoulders definitely need an upgrade. I would like to get the Beast Lord shoulders if I could. So I might chase those. The necklace is... it's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like great, but it works for now. Your poor rogue is having a hell of a time getting gear. There's decent shoulders from Moghar at Revered. Oh really? Yeah, I wanted to work on those Moghar. Yep, I did. I wanted to work on Moghar. I still don't know them yet. I still have to do all the quests to like that lead into their society. That's where you're sitting? What's this? You can plug in your gear. Oh dude, this is like the frickin', what is this? Is this the Magello of WoW? The Magello. Yeah, the Sonic Spear. I want to get my hands on the Sonic Spear. Yeah, that Sonic Spear is nice. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. I think we're pretty set off. I think all the hunters in the guild are ready to go. El Hunter. Now, I was looking over Karazhan, and there is some pretty good trash drops as well. You know? So I'm not sure if we're planning on skipping packs or how we plan to do it, but in my opinion, I think we should kill as much shit as we can, because there are some really nice trash drops. There's a chainmail belt that drops. It's a trash drop. It's an attack power belt. It's pretty good. Whoa. Anachronos. I haven't seen this guy here before. People must kill him. The brood of Nozdormu. That dang old Nazdarmu. Take me to the master's lair. Don't do too many skips in Kara. We want the rep anyway. Yeah, I agree. Some people skip a lot. I've been in other guilds where they're like, oh no, we're skipping as much as we can. And I'm like, dude, just kill all the shit, man. Just kill it. Time is money, friend. If you're turning in a ring quest, by the way, it gives about 8,000 rep. Ooh. I'm turning in opening the dark portal. Where we just finished off the dark portal for the first time. And so... Nah, I'm not sure if I'll get enough rep. I thought he said talk to the kid again, no?
Hey kid, I'm here. I went and did the thing you said.
Meeting stone, okay. Saat. S-A-A-T. Where's that guy? Oh, he's in the Black Morass. Yeah, that's right. I get it. I remember now. I know stuff. Whoa, what the hell is that guy doing? Dude, that dragon literally just turned into a frickin' croc in front of us, and like, now he's going to the Black Morass, bro. What is even happening right now? Dude, that was a dragon a second ago. Yeah, let me go in here real quick. I think the turn-in is inside here. Yep, there he is. The opening of the dark portal.
You have done well, Orc Boy. The child Andormu wishes to speak to you.
Return to Andormu. He awaits you outside in the pocket of time. Ooh, okay. So we do get a ring. Defense, dodge, yeah. Dodge, attack power. Healing, mana 5. Crit strike, damage and healing, spell pen. Dodge rating. Okay. I don't know. It is a nice ring, but it's not like the stats aren't interesting. Fart Nugget. That guy's name's fart nugget, dude. Ugh. Disgusting. Band of the Guardian, 11 intellect. Spirit, stamina, dodge, attack. Man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I feel like the 2 rings I have right now are better already. Yeah. $8,000 rep from that? That's amazing. Wow. We're almost revered. Pretty cool. I guess we could do a couple of black marasas and maybe get the rest of the Keepers of Time. Let's go look.
I am listening.
Glyph of Frost Warding. Nice. Stalker's Chain Armor. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Laughing Skull battle harness that I'm wearing is a little bit better than this thing. Yeah, I feel like what I'm already wearing is better. 8 more agility, 28 more attack power, 5 more intellect, plus I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna keep what we have. Let me look at something else.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Communal time pouch. Oh yeah. Key of time. Ah. Okay.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Spoonbard coming in with that sweet, sweet prime.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. What about their legs? They don't need those. They're not for eating.
Hey, thank you, Spoonbard, for the 11 months of support. Absolutely amazing. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hello.
Trying to think of what I should do next. I kind of want to get the meta socket working. So we have about 30 minutes until I can Hearthstone. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go into Black Morass and let's fool around. Let's kill some crocodiles and stuff. Maybe get some leather. We'll do a little inside the dungeon farming until our Hearthstone is ready, and then we'll hearth, and then we'll go back to we'll get that meta socket working, because I do have some sockets to put into my chest, so that's what we'll do. We can get some cheap sockets. Okay, so this guy, I require a beacon. Thank you. That sweet, sweet beacon, baby. Sable Jaguar. Let's fight some junk in here for a little bit. Some trash mobs. Get this party started. Oh, I should probably have my taunt on, yeah? My pet's taunt. That would be helpful. Netherweb spider silk. Ooh. We may have found a good source of silk, chat. A good source of silk. I like silk. Well, I don't really like silky sheets. I like cloth sheets. Yeah, I guess like silk is all nice and smooth and like soft and everything, but I prefer cloth sheets, dude, because I haven't really had like silk sheets, but I've had satin ones before, and they're kind of like glossy, you know. Didn't like them really. These animals are tougher than like outdoor ones, or I don't know. These are higher level animals than I usually fight. Whoa! Alright, we're getting that leather, We're swamping. Doing a little swamping out here. This is kind of the same biome as what's it called? Swamp of let me see here. Swamp of Sorrows. It's like the Swamp of Sorrows continued south into, you know, where the Blasted Lands is now. Seems like it's real swampy in here before the whole big thing happened. Before the dark portal erupted. Dang, 3 leather scraps. That's pretty good, actually. Getting some nice scrap loot, some leather loot in here. Yeah, 3 leather scraps is awesome, dude. That's pretty fat for one single creature. And I also noticed that the dragons, when you're fighting the dragons that come out of the portals, those can be skinned as well here. And sometimes they were actually dropping 3 actual leathers, not the scraps, the actual leather itself, big pieces. Dude, it was cold as hell last night. And they said there might be some snow on the ground this morning. I looked out there, I didn't see anything. But we do occasionally get snow here where I live, like a little layer of it once in a while. I haven't seen any yet since we've only been here about 2 years. But yeah. Might get a little snow out there, a little frost. Oh yeah, look at all them crockies. G'day, mate. We've got crockies here. Crockies are here. Yeah, dude. I saw a hilarious meme this morning. I was doom scrolling a little bit before I came online, and is an Australian guy and his brother. They share an apartment, and his brother's like real like bitchy, you know, like gets pissed at everything basically. So what did the one guy do? He goes and he buys a new toilet brush, and it's like the same kind of toilet brush they have in their bathroom, right? And he hides it. He hides that one. Puts the new toilet brush in the dishwasher as if he's washed it through the dishwasher, dude. And he just waits. And so the brother opens up the dishwasher, sees the toilet brush in there, and immediately calls him, dude. Frickin', he's bitching about, did you put the fucking toilet brush in the dishwasher, you sick fuck? That's disgusting, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, man, I was laughing so hard. Because I would be pissed, too. If I opened up a dishwasher and there was, like, a toilet brush in it. Oh, man, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, bro, don't put that in there. That's supposed to be a sterile environment for our dishes, for, like, what we eat off of. I knew friends that would put their hat in there, like, oh, I know how to. Oh, the best way to wash your hat is in the dishwasher, you know, shit like that. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. That's gross. It's gross for like all the rest of the dishes you're gonna wash through there forever. Poopy taste in your mouth. A toilet brush would be terrible. I would genuinely be upset. I would. I would genuinely be like, bro, we need a new washer now. Like, we have to both pitch in and get a new washer. Or sterilize it or something. You could probably sterilize it, honestly. I know they make like dishwasher cleaner and stuff like that. You probably have to run a whole bottle through it. Put a little bleach through it. Run it a couple times. You'd be alright. We're just kind of farming in here. We're waiting for our hearthstone to reset, and then I can get out of here. But this is actually a pretty chill farm spot. It's nice and quiet. I'm in my own little instance. I kind of was hoping there would have been a little loot bonus, like some extra greens or something, you know? Get a little bubbly on the greens in here would be nice. Boobily. Drops have definitely been nerfed, dude. Like, as soon as the Dark Portal opened, that first day we were in Outland, oh, dude, it was raining greens. It was raining greens, dude. Then they had that first hotfix like 2 days later. After that, I noticed a significant decrease in loot drops. I said, dude, they nerfed it, man. Freaking nerfers. Freaking nerfers, man. It's a big spider. Big spider. I saw another meme that was kind of similar in disgustingness as that, and it was a guy, it was like a trucker or something, right? And he would stay the night at hotels, motels and stuff, and he had like a hack. It was like how to heat up your food when you're at a hotel or something like that. And what he did was he went in the bathroom and he used the hotel hair dryer to like heat up his burrito or something. And everybody in the comments is going nuts, dude. It's disgusting. That's other people's grime. You know, you're blowing hot freaking yuck all over your food. The guy was literally trying to make like a helpful tutorial, like a little like video, you know, and just everybody's coming for him in the comments. Oh my God, that's disgusting! It's other people's skin follicles and other people's hair and freaking. I mean, yeah, I mean it is gross. It's like a public hair dryer, and you're using it to heat up food, you know. Some jaguars out here. There's one. I knew it. Freaking jag. Actually, that's the kind of jaguar I do like. If I was to get a cat, I would get that. There's some lynxes in Outland that I could tame too. I might tame a lynx. Oh, there's some plain striders you can get too. I wish I had more pet slots. We really do need like 6 pet slots right off the rip, you know what I mean? Even in Classic, we need like 6 pet slots, dude. We can have cool different pets. Damn, some big old crockies. Crikey, mate, it's a crocky. Yeah, these are tougher animals than like Nagrand or whatever. Nagrand. Okay. We're swamping. We're doing a little swamping out here. Oh boy, here's the guy, Medivh. He doesn't just start it off, does he? Like if I get close to him, does he just start summoning? I bet he does. I'm not gonna get close to him. Get near him and he just starts going, dude. Frickin' portals start opening up and shit. Hell no. We're farming tarantulas. Tarantula. Tarantulas are pretty cool. I almost got one as a pet, but I decided against it. I even like made the enclosure and stuff too, and I really, dude, I decked it out, man. I made it look like a dungeon in there, like a freaking crazy cavern. And I actually took some skulls, like some Warhammer skulls and skeletons and stuff, and I made like a little, what looked like an underground, like just a small little, it wasn't really deep, but it was like a water feature that had some skeletons and stuff in it. It was pretty cool. And I took some Q-tips and I made it, like I cut the tips off of some Q-tips, made it look like little nests of eggs and stuff. I made them a cave and everything. And I was gonna get a tarantula, but then I realized I was like, oh well, I don't really want to actually handle it. Like in order to clean its cage and all that stuff, you have to take it out and like handle it and like. I was like, nah, dude, I can't be handling no tarantula, bro. Also, the enclosure I had wasn't a real proper enclosure. It was a small fish tank and it would have worked. But apparently tarantulas can climb, like they will climb to try and get out of places. And they can like fall and actually injure themselves. They're heavy enough to take a fall and like get hurt. And then also you can't really like feed it, you can't feed them wild food either, like wild bugs. In case the wild bug has like a pesticide or a poison or something to kill your tarantula. So you have to always like get crickets or raise your own crickets, or so it was like so much more work. After I did the research, I was like, oh wait, this is like crazy work to keep this thing. Which makes sense, because it's a creature, it's a living creature, you gotta take care of it. The enclosure would have been badass, though. Oh yeah, them big old crockies. I think that's one of the things that was missing in World of Warcraft. Like, where's the big Murloc expansion? You know what I mean? Where's the big Murloc expansion, dude? Where the Murlocs are trying to take over. An entire expansion about Murlocs, dude. That would be cool, bro. They can get big too, dude. I've seen some pretty big Murlocs in the game. Like various bosses and stuff that are Murlocs. I've seen some big ones, dude. Woo! Now we're cooking. Double spiders. Have you ever seen a movie called Cold Skin? Cold Skin. It was on Amazon Prime for a while, but it's kind of like some Murlocs, dude. It's got some Murlocs in it, sort of. It was pretty cool. It was creepy too. Pretty good movie. Cold Skin. And it's, so I'll tell you a little bit about it. I won't spoil it, but so it takes place in, I believe it's either the really early 1900s or maybe even it's like 1850s or something. And it's a guy that's takes a job as a lighthouse keeper, like way out in the Arctic Circle or something like that, like really, really remote. There's just an island with a lighthouse on it. And then he goes out there. I think he's a surveyor. I don't even think he's like the lighthouse guy. He's like a surveyor or something. Or actually, I think he might be the lighthouse guy. But he gets there, super remote. And then they start coming, dude, at night. Like crazy Murloc creatures from the sea. Pretty cool. Like I said, I don't want to spoil anything because it's a good movie. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Cold Skin. Ah, good call, good call. Yeah, I was smoking some reefer and coughing. So we had to do a little tactical mute there, a little tactical mute. You gonna fire up the stream today, dude? You planning on going online streaming? Normally not on Wednesdays? Nice, nice. Word, word. Yeah, I feel you, man. Those days off are important. Like those days of just not streaming are necessary. I think the longest streak I've done is like a 9-day in a row streaming. Like maybe 9 or 10. And it feels long. Feels long. Depends on how active the stream is and stuff too, you know. Like for me, if it's really chill and we're not doing a whole lot, then it's all good, you know. But if the streams start getting busy and there's a lot going on, and then I need to relax for a couple of days after a week of that. My wife is like, you're just playing games. But having lights in your face and talking to people can be exhausting. Oh, yeah, no, I know. That's what everybody thinks. Like, oh, streaming's easy, streaming easy. You're just playing a game. Dude, you're more like narrating a game, you know, like telling a whole story about it. And having conversations, think of it like having conversations on the phone while trying to focus on something too. You know what I mean? So there's an element of like multitasking, and there's a lot of brain work, dude, for as much as it is. Oh, the Jaguar. Oh, another Jaguar. Evade. Damn, jumped right on a water moccasin. You know what would have been cool, dude, is if hunters could have also tamed little pets like these, like this green snake, and like package them up into a little crate or something. You could sell them on the auction house. Like these little kind of pets, these little critter pets. That would have been lit, dude, because there's critters everywhere in the game. They're in dungeons, they're everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, what if we could have packed them up? Capture them, tame them, pack them up, put them in a little crate. Sell them on the AH, you know? You could have a whole little, like, pet trade. They do have the Pokemon thing on retail, which I do like, actually. I think the Pokemon thing is pretty fun with the critters. Oh yeah. My Hearthstone should be up now. You are running the Karanas to get me level 22 Beast Lord spells. Let's go, dude. I like the Karanas. Pretty cool zones. Oh, okay. We did get a green. I didn't realize it. So, okay. Wow, look at this stuff. Some really good vendor items in here, like, because these, oh dude, 8 nether web silks at 6 gold a pop. Are you kidding me, dude? This is low-key kind of a really good farm spot. Now I won't say I don't think I got like a whole lot of leather. I got some. Oh, we have a chrono beacon too. Yeah. Before we go, let's get into a little scuffle here. Let's use the beacon. Can I use this beacon? Oh, bro. Easy mode, farm mode. Look at that. It calls forth a dragon to help. Although I don't think he really helps against this stuff. Seems to kind of not really be interested in the crocs and stuff so much. Probably only fights the other dragons. I was gonna say, dude, imagine coming in here and having a helper, a dragon helper help you farm. It'd be a little broken. People would do what I would do. They'd freaking come in here and pull every freaking croc in the whole zone and then summon that dragon and just let the dragon kill it. Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. Yeah, pretty good farm. 5 dusts from that thing I just disenchanted. That's actually a pretty high amount of dusts for one item.
The Legion's end draws near.
Wow, 23 gold I've earned so far this session. Now that is with the 15 gold quest turn in, so still that's decent gold from the trash drops. Very excited about that silk. That's better than I thought. Okay.
All prices here are reasonable.
All prices
Kind
here
for those
are
less
reasonable.
fortunate.
I don't know, man. I still feel ripped off. Static goat.
Good fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
Ba-ba-da.
The Legion will fall. Good health. Long life.
Oh yeah, baby. I need a primal air. I need a primal air.
May the light embrace you.
Ah, thank you. I do like a nice embracing light. I do. Ugh, we gotta clean that bank, dude. That bank is destroyed right now, bro. Too much stuff. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, you guys, and use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I got one of these Ethereum prison keys. I've never really used it though. I don't know where the Ethereum prisons even are. I'll have to look those up. I got that from doing what did I get that from? I got that from, from doing a daily. I got that from doing a daily. The daily dungeon. Which reminds me, I should go see if those are reset yet or not. The bubbles in Netherstorm are the prisons. Huh. Okay. I'll have to find... I haven't seen any of those, I don't think. Nope. Still going here. I wonder what time these things reset. And then this guy, what's this guy? Yeah, I can't go to this dungeon yet. I don't have the key. So, those are still there. I need a little bit of Thrallmar. And I need a little bit of Cavern of Time. And then I can start doing those heroics. This is what I can do so far. Heroic Alknai and Heroic Coil Fang. So let's do this. I want to try and get into a Shattered Halls. See if there's anything going on out here. Shattered Halls. And then I'm actually going to fly to Thrallmar because I'm going to get some of those cheap gems for my tunic. I get this meta gem activated, be nice.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I know there's a vendor there. I know there's a vendor on the Scryer's tier for gems, but I haven't found one yet. Another gem vendor around here. Probably is one. But I know there's one in Thrallmar too, so we'll just go out there, get all gemmed up. Hellfire Peninsula. Apparently this used to be a jungle. The Tannin jungle, but now it's a wasteland. Cracked and craggy. Full of demons.
Serving God all day.
So I need 2 yellows. Oh my god, they've got hit rating. No way. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I'll take a red. Let's try this out.
Trust no one.
Hey, and then this works now too. Look, my meta gem. Hey, ho, hey. I like it. Yeah, now look how fast I am. I got my run speed. I'm feeling good now, baby. Oh god, one of those frickin' reavers is out there. Something's happening. Oh god, he's attacking the town. He's attacking the town, dude. It's a reaver out there.
Get him! Quickly, boys! Get him!
Yes. Woo! Let's go. Dang, we destroyed the hell out of that reaver, bro. Whoa, look at how many, oh! Frickin' infernals are falling in. Dang, those are Fel Reaver minions? Calls in infernals when you kill that thing? That's crazy. Wow. We should probably do the Maghar quest as well, but I need a primal air. I need a primal air so that I can enchant my, I believe it's cloak. Primal air. We can probably just buy one. I'm in the queue for Shattered Halls, which is pretty important. I need the rep. I'm almost revered here at Thrallmar. This will open up some heroics I can do. This will open up better bullets for me as well.
Loktar.
So pretty good, pretty good. Let's take a look. Yeah, Hellfire shot's a bit nicer than what I'm using.
May your blades never dull. But your blades never dull.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. That's nice. That's nice. A fantastic blessing from a fantastic lad. General Krakork.
Strength.
Krakork.
Sub.
Yo, what's up, Krakork?
Make it quick, Hunter. We've got a war to fight here, or hadn't you noticed? Strength.
Dang, I just got lectured by like a general. What's the best place to farm motes of air? The Elemental Plateau. Oh, God. The Elemental Plateau. Son of a gun.
Answer.
Alternatively, Shadow Moon Valley near the Altar of Shadows offer low competition farming, and engineers can use the mode extractor for emotes. Oh yeah. The Elemental Plateau. Oh man, it's gonna be crowded as hell in there, I bet. I haven't been there in years, dude. I haven't been everywhere in years. Orky, you haven't played this expansion in years. Yeah, that's true. I used to be a shadow priest in this expansion. One time I killed a guy mid-air. He was floating up there, dude, flying. I think he was AFK or something. And I come up and I see him, dude, and I'm like, oh, I could get this guy. And so I popped levitation and then just started, like, I did all my dots and everything and did my, I forget what I could do, but I got him in the middle of the air. It was dope. I'm floating down, dude. Just freaking doing as much crap as I could. Those priest days were pretty fun. Powerful class, very powerful class. Squishy though. You will get squished quick by some warriors and rogues and stuff. You don't have like a whole lot of you get like that one fear, that one big AoE fear, a few other things. You got your protective shield and all that, but yeah, you get squished quite a bit. Quite a bit. Discovered elemental plateau. Okay. Let's look. I don't think I've been here in a long time, so don't really remember how to do it. Elemental plateau. Is it here? Oh yeah. I see some burning trees. Crowded as hell, huh? Holy smokes. How many people are up here? There's actually a bunch of air elementals kind of over in the area where I do farm. And I've been selling my motes. I didn't realize I needed them until not too long ago. So here's kind of a little, looks like a little cluster of air elementals. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, dude. Farming. Spawn rate seems a little low. Yeah. Not too interested in this place, really. Oh, there goes one. Maybe they spawn pretty quickly, but I just hate having like all these other players here too. You know what I mean? I like MMOs, dude, because yeah, they're fun. There's a lot of cool shit to do, but I also sometimes dislike all the other players that are around. You know what I mean? Like, you need them and you have to do a lot of MMO stuff like bosses and raids and all that. But when you want to just like kind of just quest and do your own thing, sometimes it could be the opposite. Yo, Secrets, what's up? How goes the World of Warcraft? Fantastic. I got level 70. I'm ready for the raids. I got the key and everything to get into Karazhan. So we're good to go there. A couple of minor upgrades. I could use a couple of minor upgrades, so we're just kind of floating around looking for some to do a little bit of that. Got a few reputations to grind out as well, some dungeons and stuff. Got to do some dungeon runs, but for the most part, ready to go.
Ready to work. ready to work.
You've been playing pre-patch retail, doing a little transmog? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna try out Midnight as well. I didn't get the last expansion, so I'm not sure if I have to get that as well. So I'm not sure how much it would be for me to get current on retail. But it looks pretty interesting. I like doing that too. Transmog farming, it's really fun. It's fine to do some of both, TBH. Sometimes you want to be alone, sometimes you want to be around with other people, and sometimes you want to interact. You think you'll like what you're cooking? Ooh, TWW will likely become free, I think. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. I wasn't sure how that would work, you know, because what if you're a guy, what if you're a person like me who doesn't have the latest expansion, you know, previous to the next one that's going to launch, but you want to play the next one. I ended up buying I bought Shadowlands and like never even played it. So I'm like 3 expansions behind basically. Shadowlands, never did it. The current one, and then the Midnight. It's just buying Midnight? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I had a lot of fun during Legion. I thought that was a great expansion. Ton of fun. I hope everything's going good with you. Ooh. Alright, we're on our way to... This is kind of one of my favorite farm spots. Plus there's also some air elementals here. I'm in queue for Shattered Halls as well. I'd like to do a Shattered Halls. And if I don't get in enough moats or whatever, then I'll probably just buy a Primal Air so I can enchant my cloak. I am an enchanter, and so greater agility is just a few dusts, an essence, and a Primal Air. The Primal Air is the one that I need. Everything else I have in the bank. So we'll be able to get a little extra agility onto our cloak, which is always nice. You're going to be heading out to SF next month for business travel. Should be fun. Ooh, nice, dude. It's been a while since I've been to the Bay. San Francisco. It got a little bit kind of grimy. In the past 10 years, it's been like super grimy out there. You know, and so like me and my friends just haven't really visited much. You know, the last time I went to San Francisco was maybe like 10 years ago. I went to a Skinny Puppy show with my friend, and I had some crab on the wharf, and I ended up getting like food poisoning. And so I was at the Skinny Puppy show with like food, but like nauseous. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to miss it because it's such a good show, and it's like we already traveled to the city and everything. So I just manned up, dude, went to the show sick. And I was actually had to throw up a couple of times. I was I was hitting trash cans along the way to the bathroom. Blah! And then I'd make it to the bathroom, freaking blah! You haven't been ever, so kind of exciting. Yeah, it's a beautiful city, and like the old architecture and everything is so great. The theater we went to, there's a lot of really cool places there. I mean, I've been because I live about 2 hours away, like about an hour away from the city, from San Francisco. all through my teenage years, all through my youth and everything, like through my 20s, we would take visits there and go hang out for the day, or or we would know someone that lived there and we'd go visit them and spend like a day or two there. It's a great city. I believe it was the Castro Theater that we went to. Or it might have been the Fillmore. It was really cool though. We used to go out to Hayden Ashbury and spend the day out at Golden Gate Park, which is a wild place, wild place. One time, me and my friends were up at Coit Tower, and there's like this little forest around Coit Tower where you can walk around, you can smoke weed and just kick it and chill. And we come across a couple of naked hippies who are out there just basically laying around naked, having sex in the woods. What else? What else? One time, my friend and I, we were out there. I used to rave out there, like in the late 90s, early 2000s, dude. I used to travel to Oakland and San Francisco and stuff and rave. I saw Superstar DJ Karaoke on New Year's Eve 1999 in San Francisco. That was a freaking wild freaking rave. And it was cool, dude. Everybody had on these 1999 glasses where the two nines were the eyes. It was awesome. You gotta head to work. Hey, thank you, Secrets, for stopping by. We appreciate you. Smoochies. Have a good day. Yeah, it's a nice city. My favorite Burmese food place is out there. It's a place called Golden something. Ooh, there's an arrow. There's a living cyclone. Get him. No, it's actually called Burma Superstar. Burma Superstar is the place that I went to. It's good Burmese food.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Yo! Death Wish Pigeon in the house. What's up, dude?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing mine.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's early here. Nice early morning. That's when I usually like to stream. In those low hours, those early hours. The D-Gen hours. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, we're playing a little WOW. Getting ready for the Karazhan to come out. Now, my guild's not doing it tomorrow, but we are doing it Saturday. And I feel like I'm in a good place with my equipment and stuff right now. I could use a few small upgrades, but yeah. Very happy with what I have currently. How you been, man? What are you getting up to these days? I need air elementals. I need a primal air. I'm in the queue for Shattered Halls. Not a lot of people doing Shattered Halls. I actually don't find very many dungeons around this time slot. I usually find most of my dungeons during prime time in the evening. But if I do like 1 or 2 Shattered Halls, I can be revered with Thrallmar. That's huge. That unlocks heroic dungeons. You know, like heroic ramparts is pretty easy. You can usually do that every day. I still haven't done any heroics at all, even though I have a few heroics unlocked. I tried to do one once, but we got smashed, dude. We got freaking destroyed in there. The tank that we had, he wasn't actually defense capped either, so he was just getting freaking one-shotted. Yep, he was getting one-shotted, man. Off, like, it wasn't even the boss either. It was like a trash mob. So I was like, oh boy. You kind of have to like pre-make those, you know, be in Discord and stuff. At least during like this, you know, last week and this week, you're definitely going to need to have a solid group for heroics. A little later into the expansion, when people start having more gear and more, you know, you can go in there. Pugs are, it's easier to do them with pugs. Hey, there's an air elemental.
Get him!
Dumbledore. Cute. Haha, I flared him in his butt. He's woo. Got him. Dumbledore. That was cute. That was a cute name. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still a little sleepy. I should probably get another cup of coffee. Damn, it's crowded as hell out here, man. There's people everywhere.
It's too crowded. It's too crowded.
Yeah. Let's get another cup of coffee. A cup of Joe, as they call it. Yo, Reina. What do you think, dude? Was that a good impression of a Murloc? We were talking about Murlocs earlier, and I brought up a movie that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Reina, but there's this movie called Cold Skin. Cold Skin. from 2017. It's kind of like some murlocs. There's like some sea creatures in it. It's really cool. It's really cool. It takes place in the late, I believe it's like the early 1900s or something. And this guy gets posted out at a remote island as like a surveyor or something like that, like a lighthouse keeper kind of a thing. And then these freaking murlocs start coming from the sea, dude. It's actually pretty good. You might like it. Cold Skin. What an interesting movie. It's got a little bit of a murloc sort of a thing to it. I think it's pretty good. I enjoyed the hell out of it when I saw it. And so, I don't know. If you ever see it in the listings, if you ever come across it, queue it up, dude. Queue it up. I think you'll like it. It's pretty creepy. It's pretty cool and creepy too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a horror aficionado. I love horror movies, creepy movies, stuff like that. And that one really, yeah, it's good. It's good. Get you right in the tickler. I need to make a quick cup of coffee, guys. I'm going to take a small AFK break. I will be right back. Yo. What's up, Shogun? I just had to grab a little cup of coffee there. Little cup of Joe. Should have been the dancing murlocs from Zenger Marsh. Ooh. I do like those. I saw those. I saw those murlocs dancing.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
What's up, dude? A 95 stream streak. Holy smokes. That's so many. That's so many streams. Thank you.
It is the land of EverQuest.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm back at my farm spot, but we're not going to be here long. I was just going to try and fight a few air elementals while I'm out here. I need 10 motes of air, 10 little air chunkies. And it makes a primal air, which I can use to enchant my cloak. Hey, we just got 2, that's 3. Wow. 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 How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. We're up. It's early. And we're having some coffee. Another spot for airs is SMV, Shadow Moon Valley. But is that from the mode extractor, or is there actual air elementals out there? Have I tried the WoW housing yet? No, actually, I have not. I haven't installed the client yet for the retail. So right now they've got it separated. They've got the clients all separated out between like the classic client, the TBC, like every little thing they do has a separate client. But I was planning on installing the retail client and checking it out because I think I'm going to try the next expansion as well. Fade, what?
What?
Is Orky back on morning streams? Yeah, I couldn't take it anymore, Reina. My sleep was all jacked up. My schedule was all jacked up. I said, dude, I need to get back into the morning streams. I need back on the mornings. Well, what I've done is I've cleared the official schedule and left it open so that I could do mornings again, but also, you know, for like the raids and stuff and shit like that. Then I can come on at night. Sort of an extra thing. You have a morning streamer again? Let's go. Nah, and I know, and like my energy level's higher in this time slot during the morning. it's like quieter around my house and stuff too, you know what I mean? Like, they both have their pros and cons, but I just feel like I'm in more of my element around this time. Remember when Raina streamed? Pepperidge Farms remembers. About to have your moat extractor made? Nice. Man, I got this one nose hair. It's like perfectly exactly long enough to like tickle my nose. I think it's like a mustache hair or something. And it's like sticking up, dude, and like poking my Nostradamus. It's freaking making me itch. I did a fresh shave, Raina. Look, neck beard down to stubble now. No more neck beard. I was feeling a little raggedy. I said, dude, I need a shave, man. I need a shave. Them nose ticklers get clipped. Yeah, those nose ticklers, dude, they'll get you, bro. Because for me, what'll happen is I'll rub my nose so much, it'll like get red and like irritated, you know what I mean? Walking around with a hobo nose, just, it's all itchy and like... Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage now. Can't wait to get that cloak enchant and my chest enchant. There's 2 enchants I need actually. Hey, there he is. He's a little brave guy. He thinks I'm gonna like... This guy actually thinks I'm gonna AoE with him PvP flagged. Get out of here, dude. I'm not an idiot, bro. Little no tried to steal my skinning, dude. We'll make him wait. Or do that all the time in the lower level zones. They flag up and then they try to like get you to accidentally hit them or something. Hilarious. Hill Arius. Hill Arius. We do use our multi-shot as like an extra shot to get DPS and stuff like that, even on a single target. So it's not without reason. You know, it's part of a standard hunter rotation, but you don't have to use it either. When there's a guy like lying in wait like a predator or whatever, you don't have to like give him the satisfaction. What a real predator that guy was. That's the thing. Like, I grew up on PvP servers, so I know everything about it. I should fuck this guy up right now, huh? Now that he's engaged, dude, just come in, frickin' pwn him, dude. Oh yeah, baby. You know what time it is now, bitch. I grew up on PvP, so I know a lot of the little tricks and nuances and bullshit too. Okay, my Hearthstone is about to be ready, so we're gonna go hit the auction house and finish up these enchants. There's actually a little trick over here that I've learned. There's a throwing weapon. It's like a little ranged throwing weapon. It's a magic weapon. The vendor at Hala usually has 3 in stock. You can buy them and disenchant them. They're only 2 gold each. And you disenchant them for like 5 to 6 to even like 12 gold worth of stuff. So, very nice. I usually stop by and check in and try to swoop some of those up if they're here. It's one of those limited items where like you buy them out and they're gone for an hour or something. So if you just kind of like swing by and check, you can get some cheap enchant mats through it. From this guy over here, weapon dealer. Looks like there's another guy
I have
here.
one-of-a-kind items.
Buy this, disenchant it. The sharp cookie. 2 gold, 21. And it enchants into like more than what you spend on it. Disenchants, I should say, rather.
Remember the sun
go.
well.
So we ended up with 4 greater planers. So we spent 6 gold. 4 greater planers is worth 12 gold. Maybe even more. You know, just a little side hustle. Little side hustle. It's a good way to get some of your enchant mats too. Like if you just want to just use them to enchant stuff, that's a great spot. You just turn into a furbog and chase him around with your loincloth. Damn, flipping it up. Yo, what's under here? Yo, what's under that loincloth? My loin. What you got going on underneath that loincloth, sir? So how come I'm friends with these guys? These are Moghar orcs.
Strength and honor.
Ah, yes. Strength and honor. Exactly. You're unfriendly with them because you are an OG? Because they are OJ? Yeah, I still haven't like met them yet out in Hellfire. Which I should do. I was hoping to get into a Shattered Halls group, but nothing yet, man. Nothing yet. There's a lot of hunters looking. 70 hunter, 70 hunter, 70 hunter, 70 hunter. So it's like, it's a crapshoot, I guess. It's a crapshoot to get picked. I'm at the bottom of the list. Smelling like teen spirit. First is first. We're going to enchant our cloak and our chest. Cloak and chest. Four stacks of 10. No, I don't want 10. I'll buy 5. And then I need 2 more, just 2 singles. Or a stack of 2. There we go. 1 single. 1 single. There. That should be the entire primal air. Hey, primal air, let's go.
Loktar. Loktar. What about Lokdog? I like Lokdog better than Loktar. For the horde.
Alright. Greater agility. Let's go. We got a pretty nice cloak. 18 agi, 19 stam, attack power 40. It's decent. It's decent. I wouldn't say it's like the best cloak pre-raid bis, but it's good. Okay, throw that on there. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Chest, we need mana. Let me see. What do I have? Restore mana prime is pretty good. That's what I've been getting, but you know, stats is nice too. What's absorption? That's cool. It's pretty small though. I guess I'll probably just go with mana prime. It's 5 MP5, right? Or 6 MP5 actually. Let me look something up real quick. The best overall is enchant chest exceptional stats.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Reckless coming in with that 7 months of support. Thank you so much. Oh my God, 8 months total. Woo! We appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Speaking of meat, I made meatballs yesterday. They were real good, like a Swedish style meatball. And for the breadcrumbs, I actually used stuffing mix. So they're like a stuffing meatball. Dude, they're good. They're good. I made a nice mushroom gravy. And we did some egg noodle, a little bit of flat egg noodle. Oh, it was so good. Well, thank you again, Reckless. We appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Wednesday. It's the day before the raids launch. We're doing our Karazhan raid on Sunday. Or no, Saturday. Logistics offer, Hellfire, Quartermaster, Hellfire. $345, okay. Revered, okay. So my chest enchantment, I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna do the plus stats, +6 to all stats. And I need to be revered with Thrallmar to buy the scroll, to buy the enchantment scroll. So we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that one.
Blood and thunder. Ah, blood and thunder, you say, don't you? Well, I'll be a son of a gun, boy. I hadn't had no blood and thunder in years. Years. Go with honor.
We need shattered halls, man. Ain't nobody running it. Ain't nobody running it, man.
For the Horde.
You hope y'all doing well. Finally 7 day and Kara attuned. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, same here. I got Kara attuned. I actually finished it off last night. So we're good to go on that front. We're ready for it. We're raiding Karazhan on Saturday. So that'll be pretty fun. I'm not sure if we have a full group, honestly. We might be shy. We might be shy a few lads. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 level 70s. 7 70s. One tank, one healer, and a bunch of DPS. Actually, let me see. Jeff gonna rage again like he did in all those dungeons? I'm not sure, dude. I don't even really know him that well, so I can't make that call. I don't know some of these personalities quite yet.
Yo, Mojo Jojo.
Let's go. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Mojo Jojo.
What's this? The meeting room? Here you go, dude. Stupid thing that pops out, bro. That stupid thing that pops up, dude. I like animals that do that. Pop up and look around, you know what I mean? And then they go back down. Hilarious, dude. I've seen groundhogs do it. I've seen like little squirrels, like little chipmunks and stuff do it. Pretty much mostly like squirrels and those kind of things. Large rodents of certain types. Yeah, prairie dogs. Yeah, those guys are cool.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey, Mustang Spy, what's up, dude? A very polite orc. What up? Hey, we're just hanging out. I just enchanted my cloak. My cloak is now enchanted with an additional 12 agility. Ooh. Ah. I'm in the queue for Shattered Halls. I really need a Shattered Halls. But not a lot of people are doing Shattered Halls. They don't like it. People hate Shattered Halls. With good reason, too, because it's kind of sucky. You missed the morning streams? Yeah, me too. I went back to mornings since I'm not actively raiding on EQ anymore. You know, I will do more raids and stuff, but it's too bad that it's like so monotonous, you know what I mean? It's like the same thing week in, week out, week in, week out. I think people lose interest pretty quickly.
Have not forgotten us.
Pop raids? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pop is going to be fantastic. I'll do more Luckland as well. You know, like I said, you know, we're just having some fun, and this game came out, this expansion came out. I haven't played it in a long time. And I said, man, I kind of want to switch gears. I want to switch gears a little bit. We got some DKP banked, you know, so there's always room to get in, do some more.
Arcanon Poros.
Ugh, this bank is frickin' butt slammed full of junk. Butt slammed. Too much junk.
Too much junk.
Hey, here we go. It's Friday. You ain't got nothing to do. Butt slammed. You still need to get the druid to 60 and do some raids? Am I enjoying TBC? Yeah, it's really nice. It's a good expansion. We're in our second week of TBC. And progression-wise, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I'm almost revered at Thrallmar. We could do some more work with the Consortium. Cenarion, we're revered. Lower City revered. Aldor revered. Cenarion Circle, or Cenarion, what's it called? We're revered. So, like, our factions are doing pretty good. Keepers of Time, I do need a little more. I really wanted to focus Thrallmar, but we might end up doing... Maybe we'll do a little Keeper of Time. Thrallmar right now is my most important dungeon, or my most important rep to grind. I could go quest. We only have about 1,600, 1,550 to go before we get revered. The benefits of getting revered: we get a big enchantment for our chest, and for anybody's chest really, +6 to all stats. We get better bullets that do 5 more DPS. We get unlock heroic dungeons out in that area, which is good. And I think there's one more thing that I'm not thinking of right now that's another benefit of getting revered there. I could have put together my own group, I suppose. That's the best way to get a group, right? Just to build it, just to go in the list of LFG people and like just build it all up yourself. Look for a tank and all that stuff. Gotta put in the work. The hell's this? Some dead guy? Hey, what's up, ladies?
Interesting.
The Druids are holding a great celebration of Lunar Festival in the Moonglade.
If you ever need anything. Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
Careful out there.
Work. Ready to work.
Open your heart to the light.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Make a group like a boss? Some people say they're farming, like they're solo farming Stratholme. I wonder if I could do that. I bet I could. I could solo Stratholme, dude. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Dark runes apparently are still pretty popular. People are still farming dark runes. You do get a lot of cloth and coin and greens and stuff to disenchant, so it would be a pretty beneficial run. Righteous orbs and stuff. And I believe you can win, I believe you can get the Crusader, or I don't have Crusader enchant. What about those drums, those leatherworking drums? Get that Maghar going. You're right about that. I should. Yeah, there are a few quests out here I could do. So over here we have this quest, the Eyes of Grillock. I was having trouble getting those eyes last week because it was so crowded, but I bet you if I went over there right now, I could probably get them. What else do we have? The spirit guide thing where you have to do like the assassin guy and fight that guy is pretty good.
I understand nothing.
Look at his eyes, dude. I understand nothing. Yeah, that's right. Me neither. Me neither.
The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Will you gain citizenship? Join now. Wouldn't that be crazy, dude, if our society was like that? Holy smokes, where you had to like go through the military to get citizenship.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing
That'd be
their
wild, dude. You know what, dude? It's funny to think about it because those humans are like fighting the bugs, right? But kind of in a way, we're kind of like the bugs too, dude. We're dirty, we're revoltant, we destroy everywhere we go. Not that far off, really. Mammalian bug people. Zoom out far enough and everyone becomes an ant. I like that analogy. I like at the end of the first Men in Black when the weird alien is like playing marbles or whatever, and then it zooms into the marbles and those are like universes, and then it, you know, like just keeps going further and further. It's kind of cool. Or what, it goes backwards. It's like it shows the planets and the universe and starts like scaling outwards, and then it just shows like some crazy alien playing with his marbles, and they're all different universes. Those high school students are the real aliens. Yeah, the marble shot was awesome. It was pretty good. Yeah, it made you be like, whoa. We need... Shattered Halls. 70 Hunter LFG Shattered Halls. Ah, come on. Come on. Hey, what's up, little kitty? Twinkle. There she goes. Twinkle. The heck was that guy's name? Scoich? Interesting name. Interesting name choice. Yeah, let's fly over there real quick and see if I could do the eyeball thing. And then we'll start working on this town's quests as well. When in doubt, start questing, right? We'll get some Thrallmar rep. I'm sure there's a few quests out here we could do.
State your business.
Damn, girl. State your business.
Be ready for anything.
You sadly lost your oomph to play DPC again, but you'll be playing some Midnight when it's out. You're almost 2.5k. 10 Mythic is kind of fun ATM. Nice, dude. I've never really done very many Mythics. You know, during the Legion expansion, I did like a couple of, you know, like between level 1 and maybe it was like level 6 Mythics, you know. I think 6 was like, they were like crazy hard. And that was about as tough as I could go. But yeah, like the M10 Plus crew, dude, those guys are wild, dude. I watch a few streamers that can do it. There's one lady, her name is Nagura, something like that. Nagura, I believe. Pretty big streamer, very popular. I believe she's even done some commentary for like Blizzard events and stuff. But she's really good at mythics, dude. Like, insanely good at them. People push them to crazy numbers now, but you've never actually done past a 15 plus. Not this season, it was Shadowlands. Yeah, and like the gear starts to scale pretty nicely, right? Like very comparable to the raid gear, if not even better. Like if you're doing like 15 plus M's, pretty sure that the gear is way better than raid gear. Which basically allows you to do even better, like higher M's, you know. So you do need it if you're pushing. Okay, let's see if we can do this stupid quest. Wow. You have watched her stream a few times. She's pretty, dude. I mean, that's also another reason I watch it. But the skill level is high. So she's humble. She's not like a titty streamer, nothing like degenerate like that. She's a good girl. True that. Alright, let's see if we can capture one of these stupid eyes of Kilrog. Yo, dude, speaking of Joe Rogan, this is a little rumor through the pipeline, but I believe Asmongold is going to have a spot on Rogan, like either today or maybe tomorrow or something. Something was in the works. I was watching one of Asmongold's streams and he mentioned it, that something's in the works, that he pretty much basically was telling us that he's going to be on Joe Rogan, which is freaking dope, dude. Like, holy smokes. I'd be excited to see that episode. Watching that cab girl Johnny pushes too sometimes. She's cute and funny, really good at retail. You'd love to see it? Yeah, dude. So I need one of these eyeballs, these green eyeballs that spawn. Hopefully I can get one. There's still kind of a lot of players around here, but now I have seen those eyeballs spawn here a few times, like around this cauldron. I saw one before, so I was just gonna try and hang around and see if I can catch that sucker. Stupid eyeballs. I hate this quest. I guess I could run through the town real quick and see if there's any. Not my favorite quest. That's why I skipped it too, because I was like, man, this quest sucks. If there was more eyeballs, or if they like spawned faster or something, it'd be fine. But yeah, I can be a little impatient when it comes to, you know. Oh, there's one. Okay, there we go. Son of a bitch. Dude, week 1 was like nuts, bro. You couldn't find those for crap. Wait. It didn't work? Or what? You can't open the quest log while in combat. Are you kidding me? Why not? Who comes up with this shit? So, why didn't it absorb the eye? Use Zezek's shard to capture an Eye of Grillock, then approach Zezek's cauldron to extract it. After it's removed, return Zezek's shard. You have absorbed an Eye of Grillock. Grillock now sees what you see. So it's not this cauldron, it's the cauldron by Grillock. A little tricky here. Alright, let's quickly ride back to town and bring it to the other cauldron, the one by the quest guy. I thought they were talking about that cauldron back there. Grillock pickles, let's go. Dude, I like pickles. I was craving some pickles. And then when I was at the grocery store the other day, they had these huge freaking bottles of pickles. So I picked them up. Picked up 2 bottles. Alright, the Eyes of Grillock. Here we go. The orcs of the Bleeding Hollow clan were dark allies long ago, and even darker enemies now.
Dabu.
I am indebted to you, Orc Boy. You have again braved Zethgor and held its darkness close to your heart. I will study the eye and perhaps pierce the secrets of its master, Grillock. Let us hope that he no longer can use its magic.
For the Horde.
Okay. Kill Grillock. Oh, you got it,
Victory.
dude. Hell yeah. We can definitely kill Grillock. Also, we just got 75 Thrallmar reps, so holler. You like some jalapenos? Dude. I like jalapenos too. Like a nice grilled one. Man, I used to stop at this one gas station. A hole in the walls, like a grocery store / gas station, way out in the middle of nowhere. And they had this like Chinese food counter in there. It was so good. They had this jalapeno chicken. They had the most delicious jalapeno chicken. Oh my god. I loved it so much. But I also really like like just a grilled jalapeno is really nice. I don't really care too much for like pickled ones, really. Pickled ones are okay. Pickle and ginger jalapeno, they're not bad. They're not bad. But I'll take a raw grilled one over that any day for sure. Okay, there he is, Grillock. He's in there. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Okay, Grillock, the time has come. You have ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin mine. Woo! Grillock's eye patch. Let's go. Got that stanky eye patch. Got that stanky eye patch. You like some raw ones once in a while? Like an onion condiment? Yeah, dude. I like a little raw chopped jalapeno in my pico de gallo.
Brawlhalla. For the horde. Dabu.
Dabu. Whoa. Attack power 72. Holy shit.
Farewell.
Ooh, 350 Thrallmar rep. Let's go. We need like 1,000, like 1,200 more, like 1,100 more. Okay, so everything, I completed all the quests here. The spirit guide thing, we'll pick it up, but I don't really like that spirit guide quest, but I might do it. I think I actually do need to do the spirit guide quest to meet the Maghar. Yeah, let's go get it.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings. I like that lady. She's nice. Those pesky Mongolians. Yeah, you don't want them to tear down your shitty wall. Destroy your shitty wall. Dang, dude, I got it all in big mode. My head looked big as hell, boy. Shit. Damn, Arky, you got a big ass head.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Looking like a bobblehead. I used to have a buddy that was just like that. He kind of had, his head always moved, you know what I mean? He'd be talking to you, he'd be like, hey man, how you doing? What's up, man? I said, hey man, what's wrong with your head, man? Ain't nothing wrong with my head. I said, damn. Now I'm doing it. Bro was tweaking. The bobbleheads.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
Nazgrel looks pretty cool, dude. He's got his like wolf helmet on, his long ass goatee beard. He ain't playing around, man. He's cool looking. He's big too. Now, in Warhammer 40k, like the more the orcs actually get larger and larger as they get older, and the more battles and like wars and stuff they go through, they just keep growing, dude, until you have these like massive hulking orcs just like this. This would be a sign of like his experience, you know what I mean? Like how much battle and stuff he's gone through. The old bob wobbles. Bro look like a bobblehead. Ooh, smells so skunky in here. It smells like a skunk walked in the room. Alright, where is this quest? Aha! Eyes of the War Chief. Alright.
Ah, I have just the thing for
Well
you.
met, Hunter. Your arrival in Thrallmar could not have occurred at a better time. The War Chief is depending on us, since he cannot be here himself.
Walk with
Even
me.
our best tracking wolf senses can fail them, Orc Boy. Use the wolf totem at the location where you found Kroon Spinebreaker's body, and then follow the ancestral wolf.
Winds be
Alright.
back and back.
So I'm pretty sure this leads into the Moghar. Like the wolf takes you up there, and then you talk to the Moghar guy, and yeah. So I'm pretty sure this brings us there. So we have to find the guy's body. I forgot where it is, but I think it's like around these pools or something. Kind of remember where it is, but not really. What's up with this this mine? I've never been in the mine. Whoa, there's demons in the mine? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Got a whole mining operation here. And a quest. Oh my god.
What's up?
What's up? Outland sucks. This dude has a quest called Outland Sucks. All muscle and no brain. That's what peons are. They're great when you can motivate them, but they have to be kick-started, if you know what I mean.
Keep it real.
Can't believe I left Booty Bay to come to Outland. Find 6 shredder parts and return to Foreman Razzaclaws.
Be good.
That's hilarious, dude. Oh, wow. Okay.
Be good.
He freaking Goblin hates being at Outland, dude. He'd rather be in Stranglethorn Vale, eating fish, grilled fish. Oh, man. Shredder parts, alright. Let's get them. Oh boy, we got worms. Worms! Need to get a little dewormer. Dwormer. 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 Dang. Look at these skeletons, dude. They tell a whole story. They were protecting the box of shredder parts when suddenly they were slain. They looked like they were slain while they were like camping or something. Oh yeah, let me in that box, baby. That sounds terrible.
Orky. God.
Hey, Tirisfal invites you to a group. Let's go. Maybe this is for Shattered Halls. Hello there. Shattered Halls. Let's go, baby. Shattered Halls.
Yo,
Yo.
have a good one.
Ah.
Be good.
Hooray, you found some parts. Now maybe I can get my shredder working. If I earn enough money, I might be able to get back to Booty Bay. I show up my cousin Screed Lockheed crashes that stupid Zeppelin of his. I can't believe he tricked me into coming to Outland.
Have a good one.
You guys so pissed. Why would Felark steal my shredder parts? Rescue Manny, Mo, and Jack from the Fel Orc camps and return Foreman Razzlecraz by the mine of northwest of Thrallmar.
Keep it real.
Yo, I didn't even get any rep for doing that first one.
Scallywags.
Alright, we're on our way to that sweet, sweet Shattered Halls. Not sure if they're doing Spell Cleave. They might. They might be doing a little Spell Cleave. Oh, there he is. You gotta save the guy in the cage. Okay. That's easy enough to do. I'll do that after the dungeon. Everybody here? Okay. The Shattered Halls. Let's go.
Foreman! Let's make quick work of them!
Ooh, summoned food. I love that. Wait, where? Where's the table? What happened? No summoned food?
Hey! Tricked me.
Yay, summoned food. Let's go, baby. That's always good. Food and water is expensive. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. That big wog energy. That dude boy, orc boy energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how to handle it. Another great thing about questions, you make great gold to win-win-win. Yeah, let's go. You're right. The gold is really good, especially at 70, because when you're max level, they like did a thing where instead, because you don't get experience for the quest because you're max level, they gave you like bonus gold instead, which I think is a pretty good idea.
Block Narash! Get back to position! Next warrior! Now! Oh, they got me.
Kind of glad that these guys aren't like speed running it. I've been in a few groups that try to speed run it. And like, pull too much. Man, my chest is still a little bit sore from working out on Monday. Monday morning I did a big workout. So I still have a little bit of sore chest. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta bring in the trash can. I don't know why that suddenly like randomly reminded me, but I was supposed to already bring it in. I was supposed to bring it in yesterday. I left it out on the street. Here it is, Wednesday morning, dude. And I got we do have an HOA, unfortunately, and like that's one of the things you are allowed to have. You're allowed to have them out the day before and up to the day after of the pickup. The pickup was Monday. So today I'm actually just a little shy of it. I'll go grab it real quick.
beg for your pitiful life. You can have that one. I no longer need him. One pitiful wretch down. Go on, take another one. I was going to kill him anyway. Thank you for saving me the trouble. Now it's my turn to have some fun. What a shame. Invaders have breached the defenses!
Okay. Sorry about that. I locked myself out.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
I locked myself out, dude. Trying to freaking bringing in that trash can, like somehow the door locked or whatever, front door, and I couldn't get back in. I had to ring the doorbell a shit ton of times. Woke up my mom. She was pissed. I said, dude, I went out to throw the trash to bring it in and I accidentally locked myself out. Sorry. My bad, you know. Pain in the ass. Freaking locked myself out of the house, dude. I'm like in my socks. It's cold AF. Whew, but we're here now. Holy moly, dude.
Next warrior, step up!
Keep up the good work on exercising. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. For sure.
Next warrior, now! Next warrior, step up!
Ooh, we're close. Look. Couple more kills. And we will have revered with this place. That unlocks better ammo, some other goodies, and heroics. Hey, revered, we got it. Wow. All right. Mortal Strike. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. He was pretty much mortal striked, I guess. Oh shit. My bad. I thought I heard them battling. Like I thought they were actually fighting in there, like the tank was fighting. They were just practicing, dude. Like all the orcs are in there practicing and fighting. They hate me. They're like, this guy sucks. AFK the whole time. He's pulling mobs. My bad. Chompers died. Oh, it's rough being a hunter. Chompers died. No. Kentucky, what's up, dude? You were sent from Ray. She challenged you to a British off. Do you accept? Yeah, I accept. I accept a British off. Now, how does it work? How does that work? Take on the role of Gordon Ramsay and have to judge your group as if you were him. Oh boy. Oi! These fucking donuts! I can't believe these fucking donuts in this party. Ooh. He always calls people donuts, which is pretty funny actually, for an insult. These fucking donuts can't even pull their way through a dungeon. Easiest way to lose a British off is to ask how long you microwave the water for tea. Oh, you're supposed to boil it in a kettle, you donut. It's bloody raw. It's bloody raw. Well, it's just tea, Gordon Ramsay. It's supposed to be raw. I don't care. It makes the inside of my mouth feel like a toilet. You bloody donut. My accent. You muppet. That's a pretty funny insult too. You're not even a muppet, you're like a puppet. You're being paraded around like an idiot. You got two hands up your ass. I don't know. It's hard for me to be insulting. Like they don't come to me as wittily. Depends on the situation. Like if we're at a job and some guy's being an idiot, I'll probably tell him he's an idiot. Just be like, hey, look, dude. You're getting on my nerves. You're being an idiot. You don't know? You think you're winning? You're being a twat? Yeah, that's a good one too. Oh, that assassin got him. Yeah, I used to kind of watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay. I haven't watched a lot of them in a while, but I used to watch him quite a bit. And something about his eyes, dude. Whenever he's really like digging into someone, dude, you look at his eyes, dude. He's got this look to him, like this. I used to always be like, holy shit, look at his eyes, dude. He's pissed. But I really enjoyed the show where it was like a rescue, like a restaurant rescue, where he's trying to like fix failed restaurants, you know, and see what's going wrong and everything. And it's usually some fraud. It's usually some, you know, some weird shit. But it's a good life lesson. It can teach you like do's and don'ts of certain situations. You know what I mean? There's always a value in it. In that kind of show, for me anyway. You can like learn by the experiences you see, and I do think Ramsay's a pretty good teacher overall. He'll definitely push you to be motivated.
Ours is the true horde, the only horde. The true horde.
Heathen guard. Hollowed hand wraps. Nice, nice. Offhand. Very cool. Okay. Well, we did the thing. Okay. I want to go back to Thrallmar, so I'm going to run back through the dungeon. I should resurrect my pet as well. Oh, they're going to go again? No. Apparently that guy can drop the Beast Lord shoulders, which would be nice. These guys are wanting to go again, but I don't want to go again. I just want to like get my key and move on. Maybe we'll still unlock the Moghar stuff. Damn, this guy's got 17k out of 21k to be exalted. He's so close. And this is actually a really good faction to get exalted with for hunters. They have a really killer bow. Really good bow. Bow dangler. Okay, let's go to the quartermaster. Get that sweet, sweet key. That sweet, sweet key. Gordon is a good guy. Just don't grow up and want to work in his restaurants. Oh yeah, dude. I've never had one of his restaurants or anything like that, but I know already that I wouldn't want to work at a busy restaurant like that. I worked at one restaurant. I got fired.
What do you need?
Got fired. Flame rock key. There we go. Woo! What else is in here? Oh, we got the good bullets. The good bullets. Enchant chest, exceptional stats. We do need that as well. Can't quite learn it yet, but I only need like 4 more points to learn it. So, what else is in here? Glyph of Renewal, spell damage, mana 5. That's cool. Farseer Band. Yeah. Ancestral Band. Very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, the Blackened Spear. It's got hit rating and attack, a hell of attack power. Holy fuck.
Go forth to victory.
Oh yeah, it looks cool too.
Brawlhalla.
I think we're gonna get that. Yeah, that's way better than what I've got on. I've got what I have on now does have the 54 agility, which is pretty nice, but 26 agility, hit rating 19, attack power 92, that's huge. Oh yeah, I'm getting this as well.
Strength.
Yeah, it looks a lot cooler. It's got some weird like shadow magic happening on the tip. Yeah, that'll help me out a lot better than what I'm wearing. Yo, Driving Nerdy, what's up? You've met Gordon Ramsay IRL. He's actually a really nice guy. He admits that he gets heated when cooking, but he's always more encouraging than mean. Yeah, I could see that. He does get mad, huh? He be getting mad, boy. Yeah, I really like that show where he's like trying to rescue restaurants, you know? It's pretty cool. Cyber Jarl says, have you ever watched his show with the kids cooking? It's a completely different personality there. He's very nice to the kids, comforting them when they make a mistake, etc. Oh, very cool. No, I haven't. I could see that. He has kids of his own too, so he is a father, I'm pretty sure. I think he has like a daughter or something like that. Maybe a son as well. But that's cool. He's got kids, yeah. So he kind of like has gone through the motions. He's seen, you know, because it's like a fresh human. So whenever a kid isn't good at something or makes a mistake or doesn't have the experience to do something well, you can't really like come down on him like a ton of bricks, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense. It's like a brand new character. It's like a fresh re-rolled character. You can't expect a re-rolled character to immediately go into raiding. They gotta learn stuff. They gotta figure out how to play. They gotta figure out what to do in certain situations. You get that knowledge from, you know, beginning dungeons and starter quests and got 3 or 4 kids, you think? I know he's got at least 2 girls and 1 boy. Ah, there you go. That frickin' Torn's name is Moose Farts. Did you see that? Moose Farts was there. Alright. Dude, I can't believe I locked myself out of the house when I went and took the trash out, dude. What the hell?
What the hell?
And it just seems to have been like a sticky thing, like, because I kind of double checked. I was like, oh, you know, nothing's really locked. But then when the door closed, the the handle part, there's like a little button you can depress. It just like wouldn't depress. So I was like, oh shit, I've locked myself out. And I kept wiggling it and pushing it and pushing it and hitting the doorbell and wiggling it and pushing the lever. And finally it just like worked. It just like opened. So I was like, oh, what the hell? I woke my mama up. She was crabby too, boy. What the hell's going on? I said, dude, I locked myself out. I'm sorry. Now we gotta get a hide a key outside. Okay, so we need to shoot off all these bullets. And then I'm going to resupply with better bullets. Gilded crimson breastplate. Ooh. Ah.
Exactly what you need.
Very resourceful, I have exactly what you need. The pet is dead. Oh. You locked yourself out from the apartment building once while getting your food order. Thankfully, you had your phone with you, so you was able to call the building's maintenance person. They could open the door. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't even bring the phone out or nothing, dude. No shoes. Out in the cold. The worst thing, about 6 months ago, I was up on the roof. I was cleaning out the gutters. And I accidentally knocked the ladder down that I climbed up on with the hose. Like I was pulling the hose to get a little more space because I was spraying out the gutters too. And I accidentally knocked down my ladder. So there I am. I'm on the roof. Ladder's knocked down. No phone in my pocket. I did have this like long stick, this long broomstick that I was using to like go in the gutters and like stir up the leaves, you know what I mean, kind of a thing. Because they were full. These gutters were full when we moved in here. There was like plants growing out of them and shit. So I had to get up there and clean them all out. Knocked the ladder down, and I didn't really feel safe dropping down or jumping down anywhere because I'm like way heavier than I should be. I don't want to like break a leg. But I did have this long stick, and so I'm tapping on all the windows. I'm going around the perimeter of the house, freaking tap, 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 tap. And like my mom didn't want to get up and investigate, so she's just sitting there listening to me tap, 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 and like beating on shit. And I finally came to like our patio, where right in front of where she hangs out in the living room, and I started tapping on, like I had to reach way over and start tapping on her door. Finally she got up and like was like, what's going on out here? And I said, dude, I'm trying to get your attention. I knocked my ladder down. I need you to pick it up for me. I'm trying to get your attention. I'm beating on the window to get your attention. Like, don't ignore it, dude. And so she came out and she you know, lifted up the ladder or whatever. And I made my way down, but yeah, I'm sitting there beating on the house, dude. Where are you?
What
Where
brings
are
you
you?
here?
She's ignoring it. I said, dude, don't ignore like weird noises and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, get up and check and see what they are. I'm trying to get a hold of you, basically.
Quite well, friend.
Okay, we got the heroic key. So we got Alkendown, Reservoir, Flame Rot key. We still need the key of time or whatever. And then the one for Netherstorm, and then we'll have them all. So that's pretty cool. I still haven't done any heroics. I do need to do some. But they're pretty hard. They're like really tough with a pug. You have to like make a pre-made, get in comms, you know what I mean? Like, heroics are serious business. They're tough. Use the stick to jump down. You've seen how them people do it in the Middle East, the shepherd's jump or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could have. I would have injured myself. My house is on a hill, so the majority of the house, the edges of the house, are really high up, like over 10 feet drop. So those I definitely can't do that. And then the shortest span is like, I would say from the front of the house, from the top of the garage to the driveway is like the shortest distance of a drop. Like maybe 8 foot or something. Still, there's nothing you can hang on, because like if I could have hung and then like dropped off, it would have been fine. But there's nothing to hang on because it's gutters going all the way around the perimeter, the entire perimeter. And so I couldn't hang on the gutter, I would tear it down. I would easily tear that gutter down if I tried to hang on it. Oh yeah, she'd be coming down. But there's neighbors and stuff too, so like if I would have saw a neighbor or something, I would have flagged him down. Hey, my ladder, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a cool looking staff that guy has. Kind of like a heated ember. There's like a little heated ember in the middle. The Cream Team. Look at that. Look at this guy's guild name, you guys. The Cream Team. I bet you this guy's the leader. Berries and cream guy.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That's the leader of the cream team, dude. The berries and cream guy. Alright, let's go to Shatrath.
How may I aid?
I'm gonna do +6 to chest.
Go in.
We're gonna have to work our skill just slightly. Hellfire Peninsula. Is it actually a peninsula? It is. Sticks out. Look at that. What a peninsula it is. Wow. Wow. Up here is like a really crazy place. If you fly up here, there's like bosses and stuff. There's like a Kazakh, I believe, world spawn that spawns up in there. There's still a few places I haven't explored, like this island or this island. And there's a few other islands around out here. Blade's Edge, I still haven't gone in here or over here. And I think those are two unique places. Zangar, I've been just about everywhere. The Grand, I still have a little bit of territory to explore. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of territory to explore. Oh no, am I getting the hiccups? I hate getting the hiccups. That's kind of a sucky thing to have. I haven't really gotten it that much. Ever since I stopped smoking cigarettes, I really haven't gotten the hiccups very often. I would get them a lot, kind of, when I smoked cigarettes. And one time I had them so bad, I was hiccuping so long, I was so tired of it. It didn't get painful, but it was like, I could see that it could have, if I would have hiccuped for like another hour or two, I think it would have gotten painful. I think I was hiccuping up for like 6 hours or something, like just, I'm going, what in the hell? And I was doing every little trick you could try and do, you know. I was holding my breath and leaning forward. I was drinking water. I was frickin' hanging upside down off the couch so that my body was like my upper body was upside down. Someone told me that you could do that too. The drinking water thing, I think, has worked for me in the past. What's your guys' favorite cure for hiccups? You know, let's say you get the hiccups, dude. What do you do to correct them? My family's go-to was drink a bunch of water, just freaking glug, 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 just freaking pound some water. That's always seemed to work for me. Before we departed to Azeroth all those years ago, the Kirin Tor entrusted our expedition with a powerful artifact, a sigil of crosses. Ooh.
Each day is a blessing.
Too many enchant mats. Too many enchant mats in my pocket. In my bank. Too much everything in the bank.
Dionis Aka.
All right. Gloves, major strength. Chest, major spirit. Let's see here.
Warm wishes to you.
Hey, here's a pair of gloves. There's another one.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I need 5 skill points. Damn, this thing takes 12 dusts. Fuck. That's a lot of dusts. There we go. Let's learn enchant chest exceptional stats. Ooh yeah, now that's juicy. That's juicy. 4 large prismatic shards. Ho ho ho, that's expensive. Laughing skull battle harness. This is what I'm gonna wear. I need this. I need the 2 yellow slots for my helmet, my meta gem, so. Can you take gems out? Like once you've put a gem inside of a piece of equipment, can you actually remove them, or how does that work? You have to like go over top of them, huh? I think that's what I remember. You have to go over top of them. Too bad you couldn't like pull them out. That would be cool. Oops. Oh yeah. 350. Let's go. 350. Formula runed rod. Adamantite rod. Greater planar. A primal might. Oh man. 143. Whoo, that's expensive. So I just need an adamantite rod and a primal might, and I can make the good rod.
Each day is a blessing.
right, all right, all right. Chest is enchanted. We got, oh, what about the weapon? I think I need to buy the weapon from Cavern in Time. Cavern of Time place should have a weapon enchant. I think I could get. We still need to work some more Cavern of Time. Yeah. Keepers of Time shows experience bar. We are about 8,200 out of 12,000. So we could get revered probably like what? Like maybe 2 to 3 black morasses. Which isn't bad. The skinning in there is pretty nice, like the dragons and all that. It's easy enough to do. That'll be the next goal. Keepers of Time, we got to get revered. We could do Old Hillsbrad, we could do Black Morass. But yeah, now that we have all of these unlocked, look at that. Wait, it doesn't show. It's not showing the heroics for this place here. Flame Rock Key. Hellfire Citadel. Maybe I have to log out and log back in. Holding your breath is one of your techniques. Nice. These netherweb silks, I'm excited about. 5 gold a pop. Holy moly. I was able to get 8 of them. Three stacks of 20. We'll do 2. 2 stacks of 20, and then 34 stacks of 1. It's not bad, actually. Got a lot more than I thought I would have. Yeah, we'll probably go back to the swamp. It's pretty nice. 2 stacks of 1. Bell iron ore. We got that from a quest reward. Two stacks of 20 for the scraps. 2 stacks of 1 on the cleft hoof leather. 279 each, that's not bad. Stack of 4 on the cleft hoof meat. Oh yeah. 2 stacks of 1 on the ivory tusks. I've got a little stash of free food that I've been saving up. In this bank here.
What could I help you with?
Potions and stuff. Stuff that I've been saving, like consumables that I'll use. Like this scroll of protection, I don't really need to save that. But I am saving scrolls of agility. And then like we have all this meat in here. We've been saving this. We got all this shit for free. Potions. Some chests. We could probably get rid of these bags. We don't need these bags. Dabu. Dabu. I like how they got like fireworks and stuff for the Lunar New Year. It's pretty cool. It's a new year on the moon. Can you be so kind to sign my charter, please? You can leave after TY. We are Sparta. Alright. I'll sign the damn charter, you old dang old son of a gun. If it was a lame name, I would have said no, but we are Sparta. That's pretty good. I like Sparta. I like 300, the movie. I'm down with it. Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. Just stick a thumb up my bum and surprise yourself? What happened, man? Break through the toilet paper or what, dude? Break through? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. I guess that's not what Morrison had in mind when he was breaking through, huh? He wasn't thinking about breaking through the toilet paper now, was he? Wash your hands, man. You better wash your hands. Yeah, I don't have the hiccups anymore. Nice. Hey, whatever works, you know what I mean? If it's a thumb up a butt, then it's better than the hiccups, I suppose.
Open your heart to the light.
All right, priority number 1.
Safe journey.
We have to go shoot these bullets. We got to go shoot off all these bullets and get rid of them, because we got some new bullets we can buy that are a little better. Also, we need to get we're gonna have to do like another Black Morass or 2, I think. Let me go check the dailies. Does anybody know what time the dailies reset? Anyone out there in the chat know what time the dailies reset every day? I'm just curious. Looks like they might be reset already. Yeah, daily dungeon. Okay, let's go look. We stopped by earlier in the stream, but it wasn't reset yet. But now it is. Now it is. Okay, so what do we have here? Heroic, we have Shafar's Wondrous Pendant. But where do you get this guy? Mana Tombs. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Heroic Mana Tombs. And then this one is regular Shadow Labs. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. It's nice that they're part of both of the same dungeon. Although I feel like the Heroic Mana Tombs could be pretty tough, yeah? Could be pretty tough. I've never done a heroic yet. I tried to do a heroic Shadow Labs, and we did get a group together. We went in. The tank wasn't defense camped, and so he was actually getting blasted, dude. He was not handling it well, and so we ended up like he wanted to go and work on his defense cap, and then so we just never did it. Like we never beat a boss in there. So I still haven't done one yet, technically. Also, did those heroics show up yet? Yes. Ramparts. Furnace. Okay. Shattered Hall. Fantastic. Let's see. I'm actually going to queue up for both of these. Cavern of Time. Because I kind of want to get the rest of this Cavern of Time rep. I want to get to Revered, get the key for that, and then I feel like after that I could just do like dungeons all the time. But let me step away real quick, AFK briefly for a small restroom break. If you're new here in the stream, hit that big follow. We're also on YouTube. Give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. Thank you. I appreciate you. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, okay, alright. Ooh, this shaman's name is Boxed Farts. Very nice, very nice. If you're gonna fart, I say package it up in box form. Man, it's really cold outside today. I just put my shoes on because I'm cold.
I feel cold.
Let's see, what do we have here? Need someone here to help summon. Alright. Is there anybody closer than me? There is. Boxed Farts and Hoof Claws are closer than me. Yeah. So we'll just have to wait for them to summon. I'm gonna go find some shoes, man. My feet are cold. Birds are awake. Birds, what are you doing? Birdies. Yeah. The sun's up. So I said, you know what? I better open up the door, open up the cover. Dang, he's going wild, huh?
Hey, what are you doing over there? Hey!
Because I put him to sleep like around 4 or 5 p.m. yesterday. It's when it starts getting dark, right? So they naturally start kind of like tucking in, and so I put him in bed. And they slept a long night. What's up? What's up? They're good boys. They're good boys. You want to see? Should I bring them over? Birds. Your people want to see you. Your people want to see you, birds. Hey, here's the burbs. Your people want to see your burbs. There they are. Look at those guys, dude. Got a little mobile home and everything. I push them around. Push them around wherever. Put them in front of the sliding glass door. They can look outside. Or I can push them to my bedroom and put them in there. Cover them up. If I want to stream, you know. If it's appropriate hours for them to sleep, I'll move them into the back. A little quieter. I've got a fish tank back there that kind of makes a little water noise. There he is. That's Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie. He's the yellow one. He's a real lemon head. Come here. He's a real lemon head, this guy. Look at him. Look at that lemon head. The other guy's name is Chocobo. He's a good boy, but he wasn't really hand-tamed as a baby. So he's like less friendly than Cutie Pie. Some bird emotes? Yeah, dude. Come here. So he wasn't really like hand-tamed, but I've gotten to know him well enough that he will come to me. Even though he is not hand-tamed as a baby, I have taught him how to step up onto your hand. So if I put my hand in front of him, he will step up. But not always. Like, there's a lot of times where I'll put my hand in front of him to step up, and he like won't, dude. He'll just stand there and he doesn't want to do it. So I won't like make him do it, you know. But other times he's like willing to step up and stand on my hand, but he doesn't really like to stand there. He's not like a lap bird or like a shoulder bird or whatever, you know. His personality is very like, he prefers to be on his own perch in his cage or on the outskirts of his cage. Sometimes he'll climb down naturally and forage around on the ground, but then he's real quick to like get back into the cage or the outskirts. You know, he doesn't have to always be in it, but he wants to be on it, you know what I mean? Versus the ground, or say if like he doesn't want to be on the couch, or he doesn't want to stand, you know, anywhere else but the cage. It's like his home, you know, he just knows home. Although he did go for a laundry basket once because it was kind of like a cage, and I had a laundry basket sitting there, and so he went up to it and he started climbing it because he wanted to like go inside it, you know what I mean? Which was actually pretty cute. Alright, well, we're just waiting pretty much for a summons. And I believe that 2 people are at the Caverns of Time now, so we should be getting a summon. And then if we can get... we still need about 4,000 rep. 4,000-ish rep. So we'll have to get on in there and grind. Do a little grindage. But yeah, the weapon enchant comes from this vendor as well. I might be able to buy it now already. I didn't have the skill before, but I think I might have it now. But I do feel like we've made a lot of progress today, even if some of the time I've been just kind of hanging around doing very little as opposed to normal. We did push some goals and we got some rep and stuff, so that was nice. You had two birds some time ago. One died and the other wasn't the same afterwards. We ended up giving her to PetSmart. Ah. Well, that's, you know, they bond. They're very like social creatures. They depend on those kinds of things, like the comfort of a, even if they're not a mate for reproduction, they can still like bond with each other, and they need that other bird, you know. Sometimes a mirror can help, like a little mirror that they can look into. But you're right, they're always going to be depressed and sad afterwards and never the same. You could get another bird, but then you're committing to another bird, you know what I mean? Which can be tough. The last time, the last bird I had that died, I had it for a long time, like 20 years, around 18 or 20 years. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't think I'm going to get another one. You know, I wasn't going to get another one. But then it was like so like weirdly still and quiet around my house that I was like, oh, I don't like this. I was like, you know, I was living alone at the time too. But I was like, oh man, freaking, it's just way too like still and quiet and lonely. And I was like, I kind of want another bird. So I went and I got Chocobo. And he was cool. He was the untrained one. He was the one that was kind of untrained. And I used to sit there and like read a book out loud in front of him and stuff, so he'd hear my voice. And you know, I got him comfortable with me. But he would do this thing in the middle of the night. He would call out for like another bird. He would kind of do this like he would be in the middle of the night, especially is when it would happen. He would just start singing like randomly in the middle of the night. And he would be like calling for another bird. He'd be like, hoo 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 hoo, hoo hoo hoo. You know, and I was like, what's he doing? You know, I was like, oh, he's calling for another bird. Like he's lonely. So I felt bad because I was working too. So I would go to work and then I'd come home and I would spend a lot of time with him. But you know, there was always that 40 hours a week where I was at work. So then I got Cutie Pie. He was a raised bird. He was a hand-tamed bird. I had to get on a waiting list and stuff to get him. And when I brought him home, he was a baby. He was like literally like a fledgling. Like probably, you know, only a couple months old. Enough time for the training or whatever. So they bonded, like the Chocobo, who needed a friend, got a baby basically, and so he sort of became kind of like a father, I guess you would say. He kind of took on a more of an older bird role, and he could tell he like lived up to it too. He was into it. But now they're bestest of buddies, and you can't even like split them up, dude. You can't even take them out of the room. If you take one out of the room, the other one goes ballistic, dude.
Now what?
You can't even split them up, dude. They're going nuts. You got a pet rat. You didn't know that they were super social animals. He ended up running around the house and playing with the cat, or climbing up on, sleeping on your beard. Nice, dude. I like that.
Moments from now, the gateway will open, and your horde will be released.
God, why does Medivh's voice sound like that? That's terrible. He sounded like a Disney character or something. You know what I mean? Like Gaston. Both sound like freaking. Like Beauty and the Beast. Oops, I missed my horse. I moved like 1 split second before I was mounted and had to start the whole cast over again.
Come on! Shoot the cannon! Shoot the moon!
But yeah, I'm allergic to hairy animals. I know, you are a hairy animal, Orky. Yeah, I know. But I am. I'm allergic to hairy animals, so feathered birds are okay. And fish. I got birds and fish. Which has been pretty nice. The fish tank is super chill and relaxing. I love the fish tank. We got guppies, little guppies. And they actually reproduce pretty often. They give live birth. And so it's not like eggs, you know what I mean? They actually birth their babies. So I feel like the survival rate is better. Yo, Freddie Yale, what's up, dude? Followed to do a little follow. Little F for F. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Oh yeah, baby. Infinity whelps.
More whelps! More whelps!
Why do you wait, mages? Just think of how many lives could be saved if the portal is never open. If the resulting waves
Nice. There's pretty good sound work in this dungeon too. Like between the narration, I would say Medivh's voice is a little weak, but like that was dope. The dragon, he came out and it was all like echoey and stuff. Mask of Inner Fire. Ooh. Ah. Go skin this guy over here too. We have 1 minute 34 before the next portal. Ooh yeah, that's sweet, sweet leather. Oh, there's a Rift Keeper to skin over there. That sweet, sweet, delicious leather. He has his bird staff though. I can appreciate that. Although it doesn't really. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, it doesn't even look like a bird. You take him out for walks in the yard. He would just follow you like a dog. Oh, that's cool. Expedition boots. You talking to your bosses about letting me bring your doodle to work with you to socialize her? She isn't really aggressive, but just shy. Hey, nice. That'd be cool. Bring in that doodle. Oh yeah, baby. Portal number 10. It's not a bad event. If I remember, heroic is pretty tough though, because they start to like spawn, like overlap you. You know what I mean? They can overlap you. When you lived in the city, she was never with you. It is said that dogs are loud. She was right there with me. She never let people touch her, but she also didn't hide from everybody. Okay, is this the boss portal? Or does the boss spawn? Oh, there he is! Temporus!
It's not too late. You may still.
I don't understand. Okay. Starheart lamp. Oh. It's pretty cool. So, okay, so a dragon kin. Okay, so there's whelplings. There's this guy, Temporus, which is a dragon kin. And there's other guys that are dragon kin. And then I guess there's like true dragons. So they start as an egg, turn into a whelp. Then they turn into what? One of those things with the two arms? They actually grow arms and then turn into a real dragon? Or what's the evolutionary cycle of these dragonkin? Oh. Shadow can be a bit shy of people, but never aggressive about it. He was really super shy as a pup. He would hide behind you, but he's slowly coming out of his shell with strangers. Nice, nice. And you said he's, what, about 2 years old? Something like that? He's still pretty much a baby, right? He's just a young, teenager. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a grind, isn't it, for these Keepers of Time? I thought this Black Morass was gonna be a little higher in rep. $120 for the bosses. Most dungeons do more than that. Like $300 for the bosses. nice. That totem pulled that crocolisk. Did you see that? That totem pulled the crocolisk. Mm-hmm. 17 out of 18. Let's go. I'll save my cooldowns for the boss. That's one of my big problems is I'll blow all my cooldowns like right before the boss and I'll be like, oh shit, we're on the boss next. I got no cools. Because I try to use them on cooldown, right? Like, I feel like they add to the damage and the overall. So I'm always looking to use my cooldowns.
The time has come to shatter this clockwork universe forever. Let us no longer be slaves of our fate. I warn you, those who do not embrace this greater path shall become victims of heroes' passion.
Ooh yeah, big shaman.
Help me.
I'm trying. I'm trying, lady.
Help now.
Blade plates of the bold. Primal Surge bracers. Ooh.
I am grateful for your aid, champions. Now, Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a locust swarm. And all my designs, all my carefully laid plans will at last fall into place.
Okay. You know, it kind of would have been nice, and I know that it wasn't really classic, but the dungeon maps would be nice. Like, I hate how you open this up to look, and it shows Tarnaris. Technically, yes, I'm in Tarnaris, but no, I'm in this place. You know, I want to see the map to this place. They're doing another one. I think I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I will work on some of these, but I'm gonna have a little break, I think. Oh yeah, getting a little hungry. I know it's a little earlier than I usually end, but I think we're gonna call it here for the day. Finished up our Karazhan key. We finished up a few enchants. Got a couple of upgrades. I do need to get the weapon enchant, which I believe I do have enough for currently, reputation wise. So that'll be cool. And then we're just gonna grind a few more caverns a time. I'll probably do those dailies, dungeons later. So that's about it. Tomorrow the raid comes out. We're doing ours on Saturday, so we got a few days to catch some people up. So if some of the homies that are in the guild are looking to do some grinding or whatever, I'll help them out, you know. I'll help you do your quests and whatnot, trail behind you, shoot some bullets, that kind of good thing. Alright, who do we have out there? Got anybody playing games today? Any friends online? Nobody's playing WoW. Monkey News. I like this guy. I've been following this guy for a really long time. I'll send you guys over there. I've been following this guy since the private scene era, back in like Nostalrius and stuff like that. This guy was in a guild called Apes. They're mostly all gnomes. They can't be all gnomes because then they wouldn't have any druids or, you know, some other stuff, but they're mostly gnomes. Guy named Monkey News. Cool dude. I've been following him for a long time. Alright, boys. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are awesome. I will see you on the next stream. Holy fuck, man, you started at 4. Yeah, I did. I got on early. Yeah. I was very eager to wake up and start grinding and do some stuff, and now I'm feeling a little depleted. I'm ready to eat some food and maybe lay around on the couch for a while. Anyways, guys, happy Wednesday. We'll see you on the next stream. Peace out and love. Bye-bye.